which it actually doesn't. What the fuck? I think Lobotomy had a bad boot. First, let me give Lobotomy to actually recognize that it's, you know, awake right now. Also, my Firefox is memory leaking like a bastard. So let me, like, get rid of, like, 90 things that are trying to memory leak at the same time, and we should be good. Yeah, I think Lobotomy had a bad boot. Give me a sec. Boop-a-doop, crash that shit, and then we will do Lobotomy. Also, I can firmly say I'm a Project Moon fan now. Bless these guys, they're great. I'm going to say go for the computer upgrade. It's going to be far more helpful and far more robust. But that's my opinion. Anyway, get that caffeine ready, lads. It's gonna suck. Last I left off with Lobotomy, I just got welfare taken care of. Oh, I just unlocked welfare. I think I unlocked something else that was particularly nasty. Alright. So, I can only start working on the midnight stuff. I can only work on the middle stuff during day 36, which gives me time to catch up with disciplinary. Oh boy. No, she is not a cute Aleph. We are not, she is not cute Aleph. Is it still saying I'm playing XCOM files? I swear to God. Pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure I updated that properly. Okay, good. Because the Discord's saying otherwise. Right, so first things first. This guy... I don't know who he is. I just remembered that the entire upper floor is immune to meltdown now. Which sucks. Let's try to figure out what this galaxy thing is. So I know he's like the something of the galaxy last time. I just realized my taskbar. Hold up. And then try to superimpose over my... There we go. If I'll tab, it will still do it. Son of a bitch. Alright. Time for the backup solution. I'll just put it on the right side for right now, which kind of blobs out my missions a little bit, but whatever. In either case, so far so good. You want to repress this guy from what it looks like. You know, it's always dicey. So, fragment of the universe. When the work result was normal, Qiploth was reduced with normal probability. When it was bad, it's more likely to happen. Well, let's get the kill team ready. Want to address the fragment of the universe's domain. The word... Let's see. The fragment of universe's tentacle blurs the barrier between reality and the unknown. Hey, carriers! Sup, sup, sup. Well, this isn't going the best. That's probably average work result. Is he gonna break out? He does not break out from what it looks like. When the Gary employee in the containment unit fell into panic, Qiploth counter decreased. I just realized he's a Teth level threat. That's not going to satisfy the HE level threat that we need to slap constantly. Which means that we probably need to just go wake up Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Like, oh, right, Parasite Tree also needs to be tended to, or else he does mean things. See, I'm going to just go wake up fucking Funeral of the Dead Butterflies like 8 times. I did some XCOM files before getting set up for today. Finally getting that move finalized, which is nice. Still just got this general feeling of fatigue, but other than that, I'm generally okay. And you mind-controlled someone right next to the door, you ass. Leaving a glaive up here because anyone can kind of get him to do his thing. Alright, so... he's gonna get out. You know, I could have just done that so much sooner and already been done with disciplinary team. Or at least gotten the first mission done. I am actually stupid. Alright, whatever. We're gonna get done now. And you can get multiple missions. And Punishing Bird is out. It feels like a good day to be punished. Bappin' Bird does his bap thing. You can't stop the baps. Bap, bap, bap. This bird is all about punishment. People do naughty things, and thus they must be punished. No, funeral, stop! I was looking forward to not murdering the clerks today. Oh, you went downstairs. What the hell? We're good. Not a problem, Hood. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully this is good idle noise. Feel free to make use of me as you need. Currently, I'm just bullying this butterfly being that stands between life and death because some AI with thick thighs told me to. Seriously, that's what people remember about her. I know it's perception filter, but that doesn't seem so bad of a death, just being covered in butterflies. It's artistic in a way. And that makes me a horrible person to admit that. Okay, you're gonna... Nope, you were not attempting to bamboozle me again. Also, goodbye all the clerks on the mid-floor. That's 3. I'll be right back, actually. Ow, my guts. Now that I have bullied my guts into submission, let us continue to bully this butterfly being, who did nothing wrong. Sorry about that, for the quiet for a moment. How did I deal with Bird of Justice? Well, Judgment. Thankfully, he's the first bird I got, so, oh, he was still a complete asshole, don't get me wrong. He still bent me over the table several times as I tried to figure him out. But eventually we managed to get it, and the reason why Glaive is the one decorated in full Justia is because he's the one who managed it. He was the only one who didn't get completely owned by the Pale damage. So... I actually do a brief overview. I've got Fairy Festival, Bracelet, and Old Lady on top. I got Welcheers, Porcubus, La Luna, and Shelter from the 27th of March over in Training District. In center, I got Void Dream, Godchild, Cuteness Galore Puppy, and the Note from the Crazed Researcher. In security, I got the Happy Teddy Bear, Radio Boy, Self-Destruct Imminent, and, you know, Bird of Pain. In center top, I've got Shy Look and the Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. On the other half of it, I got Look at Me Where I Kill Everybody and the only good the only good device item in the game. The bottom right was Batbird and Don't Touch Me. My first Aleph was Melting Love, which is fun, and Yin, which is why we don't ever touch Yang. And I went Disciplinary first, which got me Meme Tree, Meme Device, Knight of Absolute Win, and Rudolph the Eldritch Reindeer. Had a very shiny nose. And then I've got Fragment of the Universe right there. All in all, weird pulls. Well, given Pale is just percentage damage, yes it is. No, because here's the problem. I specifically, if I'm not mistaken, have to go after hit targets. Hit or lower. Oh, or lower. Then yes, I absolutely could do Fragment of the Universe. I am actually dumb. I'm still trying to crack Melting Love, honestly. I don't have her weapon yet, because unfortunately, I have been spending the last 5 days or so getting the AI meltdowns taken care of. So I'm kind of behind on a lot of useful things. I might as well keep bullying Funeral. I've got him. He's pretty easy to, you know. Who's the meltdown? Oh, Burrowing Heaven. I know it's coming, you bastard. It stands to reason that, you know, the person who wants me to randomly beat up anomalies is going to include Aleph level anoms. I accidentally looked away from Burrowing Heaven for a little bit. That's probably going to get him killed. Because I forgot that you have to keep a strict eye on the person. Thankfully, it looks like we're good. That was really bad, and I did a dump. Yup. Oh yeah, he is an attention whore. Look at me or I kill your entire base. Also, the other attention whore is the Parasite Tree. Alright, how many more do I have to get before, one more, I can bully the butterfly one more time. As long as I get it relatively sometime today, we should be good. Tree, who you mind controlling? Because that tree is going to be the death of me several times today. I know it's going to be. Okay, yep, there's the mind control. Now, while the Teth Spear and Thingamajig looks cool, it's still Teth weaponry. It's still Teth gear. So it's not particularly useful for our purposes. Already got the Christmas stuff, right? My main problem is that I'm basically capped out on all my gear, so it's just training people. As much as I want to bag execution bullets, honestly, I have something else in mind to start off with the first thingamajig. I will not say until we get there. I accidentally spoiled myself on it. So, for the purposes of looking somewhat legitimate on cam, I'm going to not say what it is. But you should probably be able to guess if it's not the execution bullet. Sophie's good. I actually like Sophie. And I let the tree get a third guy. I'm an idiot. Where is he going now? Okay, purpose of pain is complete. We can just get the day going. I guess I might as well get the ego boxes here. Dema, Old Dragon Tamer will take the hit today. Yeah, I am aware of their time limits, and honestly, I'm not against them having time limits. Time limits are honestly a good way of keeping, you know, folks keeping their head in the game, as one would say. Oh god, actually, someone needs to go. Karoi, you get to go play with Godchild today. Or actually, no, we're gonna sit on that because... No, wait, it's only Green Dawn. That's barely anything. So Karoi gets to play with the Godchild. Alright, departments, handle your little accidents of choice. Glaive will solo his on the bottom. The top floor is going to handle the one on the far left. Security's going to handle their little problem. Information handles theirs. The teams I'm most worried about are... Training... They look like they've got it. And Central. Yeah, they're good. They're honestly good. Oh, Welfare has to take care of theirs as well. I didn't realize Welfare would have to be the one to take care of theirs. Huh. I'm not used to that department yet. Well, hey, Karoi, you still got the friendship talisman of I own you for life. Where is the last one? Really? Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay. Did I handle it? No, there still should be one running around. It didn't say, hey, you did good job. From what I've been hearing, you need all abnormalities researched or something like that. If you want to get something. There he is. We're good. Oh wait, early purple noon is bad because, well, actually it doesn't matter when you get purple noon. The main problem you run into is that, it's gonna be a crapshoot if they hit the clerks or not. I still need to get more Melting Love done. I just don't want to melt the entire bottom floor. Oh, I did. You got a sharper eye than me. Yeah, they're all in disciplinary. Ow, fuck. Okay, so you don't have the fairies following you anymore. But I'm still sending you back in. Actually, Doom could do to get his sanity up. Holy crap, that's low. At this point, it's just training. I was about to say, oh, did somebody just... Nope. Thankfully, no. Bap, bap, bap. Oh. As chat reminds me yet again, you know, deal with the fucking parasite tree. Nope, caught you, tree. Can't stop, won't stop. Try to get that repression 5. Doom Kid's got to get that insight. Yeah, no one's getting any extra work done. So, congratulations, lads. It's mandatory elevator inspection day. No questions asked. It just happens to be that our elevators need inspecting, and because you are the employees, I get to do what I want. Also, curse you, Parasite Tree, making me have to micromanage. Aren't the elevators just great, everyone? Literally nothing wrong here. They're just lovely elevators. To be fair, if you have the right people to do... I probably could just suppress her with Glaive, because Justia is great and does pale damage, and I'm pretty sure she's weak to pale. Oh, actually, no, she's weak to black. In either case, though, one person could probably do the job, provided you bullet the ever-loving tar out of them and they have the right gear. It's making sure they're equipped for the circumstances they need to answer to. In either case, who wants a well cheers? Well cheers is great for you. Great for the intestines, I swear. Oh no, who would have thought that all the clerks would have exploded? I could not have predicted this outcome. Literally impossible to calculate. Also, where's Disciplinary's fucking Eldritch being? I think Disciplinary's missing. To be fair, actually, Welfare didn't have to do one either, so... Oh shit, I actually should have checked to make sure nobody died. That could have been really bad. Alright, whatever. We managed. We're good. Everyone back to their duty stations. It might be because they're attached to Central, and Central is 2 of them, so... But then Central will just get 2 of them, so that doesn't work. It's probably some way how Central is programmed. Because it's the... From what it seems like, the only department that has 2 instead of 1. Like it's a double-decker of confusion. Croy needs to work on his personal hugging skills. Tree's gonna attempt its mind control soon. I can only imagine how angry Gilmora is for not having an opportunity to just smash an obelisk. Oh, so everybody else gets to fight, but I don't get to. Imagine her having a pouting face. It would be the weirdest yet most adorable thing ever, wouldn't it? You know, I'd believe you for that, except there's something called the Red Dawn and the Red Line of ordeals. Any red ordeal is a nightmare down there, because those guys will happily bounce from room to room to screw you over. And they're not gonna wait. No, please do not mind control Badger. I want to punish the bad thing. But yeah, no, like, I believe you it's for balance reasons if, you know, the red ordeal didn't exist down there, but it does, and it will happily teleport from one side of its, from one side of the building to the other where you can't reach it in time and go wake up all your Aleph level abnormalities that happen to be down there, because you're going to get one down there. I don't care who you are unless you've already played the game, like, twice. So long story short, unless you're cheating, you're getting one. Hell, you're probably getting 2. I went with voter opinions on which ones to bag, so I've probably been led to not pick certain ones. Alright, Shy Look Today can be dealt with by Hoon. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies needs to actually be dealt with by someone who has Justice 4 or higher, but lower than... Oh, Justice 2 or higher. Adorable seems to be the right call, but that's going to take some time for him to get down there. Yeah, you want Fortitude 4... Oh, less than Fortitude 4, but more than Justice 2. That'll do correct. Burrowing Heaven needs to be dealt with by a professional. God help us all. Yang's just going to be a little grumpy. His little grumpy grump. Yin gets dealt with by Glaive. Adverline can use Yang. And some People are going to continue going to the night, so, you know. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's all of them. And now we immediately return the yang, because have it for more than about a minute and things suck. I do find it to be that yang is objectively just awful, because it's not effective unless ying's in the building. If yin's in the building, every 30 seconds yin is more likely to get out. You can only hold... You can hold it for, like, enough time to maybe go 1 or 2 rooms over safely and then immediately return it as fast as you can. Yang is just a bad talisman to have. But their combination's cool as hell. Uh-oh, I see that mind control. There we go. And they're probably not going to fix it at this point, which, whatever. It was awful, I imagine. There's a reason why when I get a new abnormality, I usually just kind of spend the early day just purposely trashing myself on it. It's so I can gather useful intel on what not to do during the day. Crack open another another can of well cheers. Karoy works on his attachment work. Doom Kid will continue to pray to God. Fireborn will max out his health pool. I'll keep an eye on that tree to make sure he's not doing anything naughty. Like a jerk. Honestly, I'd like to get some Melting Love research. It's the end of the day, so Glaive can do his duty. Honestly, I'm pretty well geared and I still can't take out Yin. I think the main problem is that just being near him just does a crap ton of damage. It feels like I just need guns for him. But that's not always a given. Okay, we are now officially slimed. But so did it already catch? No, it did not. Another round of attachment work, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got a high chance. We're just looking to bag all these boxes right now. Okay. Jesus Christ. To get her weapon, 222 ego boxes? Are you fucking nuts? But the damage it does is also, as one would describe, as effing nuts. So it might be worth it. It's all good, dude. You haven't been here like every session on the button. Hey, I know everything. Like, it is. The only stupid question is the one you don't ask. Unless it's about potato batteries. In that case, that actually is a stupid question. Please stop asking about that. But other than stupid questions, there's no such thing as a stupid question. But yeah, don't feel pressured, dude. It's all good, dude. Yeah, slime hell is soon to begin. So now begins the slow and arduous journey of getting as many melty boxes as possible. You know, with an egg flat 12, that's not a good idea, as it turns out. You can do it reliably about twice, and then, you know, we can't get it to not kill us next time. Oh yeah, the slimes were getting out. Oh, yeesh. I'm sorry, give me another second. I'm gonna go splash some water on my face. I've been having a lot of fun with sleeping at the weirdest of times, so I need to wake myself up again. Yeah, that's just been a fun thing I've been dealing with. Like, if you believe it, I've been up since about 11. I haven't been able to fall asleep since. And trust me, I tried. I think the closest I got was like a 10 or 20 mini nap. 1 minute mini nap. So, yeah, I apologize if I'm a bit in and out. The slimes aren't bad. Like, her little baby slimes are not bad. I should probably deal with the meltdown or something. Or else that's actually going to get bad. Okay, so first things first, Glaive, go deal with Yin. It's good on you to, you know, do your job, but ooh, yeah, okay. So you know what? Is anyone over in disciplinary who can deal with that? No. I know of one guy who can deal with that. Someone needs to go deal with burrowing, so Hoon can deal with that. Badger will go grab the shiny object of forbidden power. Julius. Oh, wait. You know what? Nah, never mind. Screw it. Let's not have a meltdown. So, anyone in a port, but that port is gonna cause him to explode. So, whatever. Actually, does it even matter if Shy Today even melts down? Bap, bap, bap. Oh, shit. Return. Please return this. Oh, God. Badgers. You know what? I'm going to just take the negative for... Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I'll just take the neg 4 for today and not have a cascading meltdown. We're good. Good job, everyone, today. Because I forgot Badger picked it up and then immediately went in to stop the meltdown over there, or something. Because I'm a genius. Nobody's dead. There you go. Win. We win. We are WinRAR. It can enter any hole of your body. You've been pressing it for numerous times, and you still have something you want to know about it. Actually, I didn't care. I must be called the Big Bad Wolf. Well, I'm gonna guess what this one is. Gee, I wonder if it's the Big Bad Wolf. With the classification of F, which is more notable for the fairy tale ones, I wonder if it's the Big Bad Wolf. I can't tell, people. It's so mysterious to me. Still, we've got Orifice Invader. We've got a button that we can't stop pressing. And the Big Bad Wolf. Thoughts, people? Probably. It would make sense. So 1 for the Big Bad Wolf. Big Bad sounds good. Sounding like Big Bad Wolf is going to be our pick for this evening, or this day. Hello there, Satori. Wolf it is. While humanity prospered through advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of the impending racial suicide. They needed a hero, but they beheaded the hero with their own hands. Lots of things happened, and lots of things have changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. Their old promises sustained A without meaning, but in this world without her, it ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance, and A changed very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he created, and the plan to discover the disease of mankind became a distant dream of the past. A became skeptical of man, including himself. A started to look for something that would guide him without turning against him. The answer was simple. Vile humans could not be trusted. The answer was a machine. The machine, loved by A, was essential to him. It seems that A wanted to have wings which would allow him to escape the blasted pits and reach the heavens. That's how I was born. Well, that was easy, don't you think? Sometimes your decision is too soft. Next time. Gabora, the suppression plan you sent me, isn't it too large? Alright, move on if you said your words. There was a similar incident before. I'm that of the welfare team, so I should make a note of this. Yeah, got it. Why don't you return to your department with that coffee you love? Part of my department's ego seems to be malfunctioning. You had nothing to do with it, right? The previous suppression was too quick. I will give you compensation for it, but speak further of this, the ego might be aimed at your head. Alright, I'll be on my way. Why does my luck so bad? The companions I have are either berserk warmongers or weird twins. Been some time since I came down to the middle levels. Long time no see, you said. Are you here to see Gabora? Say something wrong and you'll end up with a hole in your head, so be careful. Is that true, Gabora? Get lost, you said. Odd, what brings you here? Oh, it's about the suggestions you made about the abnormality escape training. It needs some adjustments. Go on. Well, if we do a direct assault like you suggested, the section here will suffer heavy casualties. If we take the training plan to a more defensive stance here, the rate would be lower. What do you think about this? Isn't this too nice to the abnormalities? I'm sorry, what do you mean? Forget it. Since you're the training team, your opinion is final, right? It is, but by going with my plans, do it. Thanks, see you later. Odd. What? You forgot your report. Ah, I could have lost it. I thought you were going to shoot me in the head like Gisette said. Thanks. Oh, that's too weak. If I was that other training team, I'd never act like her. Never show your fear in front of the dangerous ones. You always gotta rip and break. Use any means necessary to kill the WA level ones in front of me. Suppress WA anomaly 5 times. Oh, so just do the exact same thing we did yesterday. Nice. And that's because Hod's, like, young. Really young. What's on your mind? Isn't the air sweeter than before? May I have a cup of coffee, manager? Ah, much better. I can't start my day without a cup of coffee in the morning. You're not offended by the way I talk to you or anything, are you? I'm Gisette, head of the welfare team. The welfare team is remarkable. I'm proud to say my team is the highest satisfaction level in the corporation. Angela told me to cooperate with you for now. Well, I can go along with anyone, but playing games with a manager is difficult even for me. But it's Angela's orders, so I have no choice. I have to go now. The coffee's getting cold. Mr. Gisette, sir, I have something to tell you. Go on. I didn't polish the ego enough, and some of them are malfunctioning right now. I think I have to do some extra diagnostics. I'm sorry, sir. That's okay. You have much work to do besides the ego management. Mr. Gisette, I'll check it myself. It's good enough that you found it out now. There's so many things to do. You can't afford to keep paying attention to everything like that. Thank you, sir. Yes, have a good day. My reaction was quite different from what you've seen around here, wasn't it? Right, Angela would have dealt with it like that. The employees will be replaced soon, so what's the meaning of investing the effort to them? Ah, shucks, the coffee's cold now. Well, cold coffee isn't worth it. Better put it down the drain. The welfare team is always busy. They're always working very hard in a carefree environment, but the best method is to finish the job ASAP. This ensures everyone to work more precisely and calmly. Finish a day within the time limit. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good, isn't it? I can't get Yin right now. I actually haven't been. I haven't been able to reliably drop him. Anyway, here we go. We received the Rabbit Team support through agreement with our corporation. The Rabbit Team quickly defeats hostile objects within the department. The safety of the employees is not guaranteed during the process. Flippin' Rabbit Protocol. Finally. The rabbits have come to graze the grass. Oh yeah, by the way, who wants to get thrown into this debauchery? Anyway, game plan. I need a game plan. The only things I've got that are hay are... I could try to force Porcubus out, but that's not happening. I have to fudge his work specifically. Alright. Give me a hair color. Or a general aesthetic. I've got enough lob that I can easily just bump people up to 4s down the board. Yeah, and that's why you evacuate people before you drop the MTF. Like, let's not turbo nuke our own people. Hairstyle 20, red dyed hair. Got you, Rooney. So we've got Hoon and Hood. That ain't gonna get confusing. Gotcha, Rooney. Tired as all hell. I mean, when you get off the coffee depressants. When you get off of coffee. That should be a working face. Okay, let's see. Probably these ones then. Also, what department? Oh, these ones. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've actually not seen these eyes before, so... Hey! Are you sure you want to be there? I usually don't keep people down there for the simple purpose of Glaive's got that on lockdown, because let's not have other people go melty. Also, let's get you egoed. What? I do not have any haze. And you provide me with any stuff. If you can't go for something practical, go for something styling. And honestly, this is not a bad little style gear. Good black weaponry. Twilight. Don't see why anything wrong with that. If we happen upon Twilight, but alright, if you want the lower department with them, I don't recommend it. It's a terrible fucking idea. It's gonna take microing like hell, but okay. Anyway, how much is our time limit? Our time limit is within 13. Oh, shit. There's the big bad wolf. Well, I mean, I guess we gotta go fast. Yes, you are banned, and you know you're on permaban. You're not allowed to go towards your waifu, okay? Let's just prevent that from happening before it happens. That's definitely a WoW level threat. Or is that Aleph? Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, we just keep pissing him off. That should probably do it. You're a WoW level threat. And instincts seem to work well enough, so let's get the most instinctual people to try and do things. Meltdown is happening with Rudolph. It's ascended someone with high sanity. And Melting Love fired off immediately, which is actually awful. Fucking great. Alright, you evacuate to the top, Hood. Oh god, we're not even going fast enough. Okay. Oh god, yeah, no, we're not working fast enough. Not even remotely fast enough. Everyone's got to be doing something. Might as well just... Okay, so the time limit does not cook down while I'm, essentially getting all my work orders queued. Oh, right, he's currently out. In fact, that was the entire reason why we let him out. Right out. Maybe I can put it on top instead for the day. Yeah, top makes it work a little better, so I can actually see the mission menu as well. No one here is disciplined force. Their heads are going to explode when they touch that. No one in particular as the fairy, so get on that. the goddamn Clunes are in play. Gotta love them. And by love them, gotta hate them. I forget. Yeah, it's his attachment that's gonna be the most influential thing there. Have all departments dealt with theirs? No, training still dealing with theirs. I am reading the plans. Let's see. 2 lame employees for... I just have to alt-tab every time I want to read chat right now because my second monitor's dead. I don't think it counts as... The problem is that the quest specifically states suppress, not, it's specifically using the suppress thing. Otherwise, you could just get really memey and just do it off of, like, say, the ordeals or something like that. Which, given that doesn't happen... Yeah, honestly, for this one, I probably just need to queue up every work order I can get my hands on. Given I can pause and have the luxury of time, we're fine. Also, nice stare down. Holy crap. When the employee... number 0, who worked on the Big Bad Wolf, completed the work, the quip left the counter decreased, and the employee was eaten by the Big Bad Wolf. When the work was almost bad, it was decreased. It was then eaten by the Big Bad Wolf. When it finished the work when the employee finished the instinct work while Big Bad Wolf was fed, it vomits all the employees who had been eaten before. The Quiplov counter decreases when a target bleeds from the attack, enters the hallway of the containment room for the Big Bad Wolf. But we're all still present and alive. Yeah, suppress specifically means I need them to breach so that I can then put them down. Problem is I also have to get all the energy for the day within 18 minutes. Honestly, I probably have already messed up for the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take the initial restarts, take full advantage of the fact I can pause, and then get as many work orders queued up as possible to get all the energy I need. Well, meanwhile, trying to force the Wada Pop. Your plan would work, maybe, if Rabbit Team didn't count as, if Rabbit Team counts as suppression, but here's the other problem. Rabbit Team can only be called once per day. Maximum 4 departments can call the Rabbit Team. 32 rabbits are called in. You pay 25% of the current energy collected per call department. In the department where the Rabbit Team is called, the Rabbit Team, not the manager, has all the command. The Rabbit Team automatically withdraws when all hostile objects disappeared in the call department. We need to clear this as fast as possible. So, by calling them in, I sort of screw the pooch on getting my thing. Actually, it's even worse. 12 minutes, 30 seconds. We gotta clear this. Okay, so I'm gonna just ignore the big bad wolf then. I need physically as many work orders as I can get my hands on. I literally do mean as physically as many work orders as I can get going as possible. Just gotta do some wacky shit. Well, it specifically says, suppress WA anomaly. I'm assuming that only works on WAs. Actually, I just realized there's no way I can get WAs out and running out right now. La Luna comes the closest. So instead of trying to rush this, I'm going to try to do the job right. Might as well not half-ass a job in this circumstance. And true, that would work. I'm just going to get as many work orders out as possible so that just getting all the energy coming in is better. Who worked on the teddy bear? The Huntress did. Come on. Okay, so let's see, and... oh, Wolf has to be tended to. Oof. Hood can deal with Bird. Of punishment. It loves to punish. Let's see, what else can I get going at the same time? Bird of Judgment honestly wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, that'll do for right now before I can flip over work orders again. Burrowing Heaven can be tended to. Should I look today? Someone else got inducted into Tree Cult, but, you know, who cares? If we're just going as fast as we can, we just need to make sure that every time we do this, we need to keep a soft eye on it. I mean, we could always just go full meme material and just, you know, we can change anything. But we can change anything is awful. Do not indulge in bad memes. They are bad for your health. I'm annoyed at how tired I am right now, because I'm not. Alright, cheers for the starts. Good stuff. Everyone's recalled to their departments. So that they all default. And, oh god. So I'm gonna try and wake myself up again. Give me a minute or two. I'm sorry. Cool. Sorry about that. Oh. Alright, back at it. So, yes, I have access to 2 of the birds right now. I am aware that Punishing and Bird of Judgment have a relationship. I don't know what the third one is. Probably another bird. Is it going to be a mean bird? Statistics say probably yes. I am now, for some reason, vibrating in my seat. It's a little unsettling to me. Anyway, it's now the time to stop being distracted. Purple Noon. Well, this one's not a terrible anomaly to have gotten during this time, so actually this works out mostly to our benefit. Where's the rest of my... Yeah, get more of that high-paying energy box production going, lads. As nice as it would be to get some melting love, the micromanaging I would need to make sure that that didn't go sour quickly is a little higher than I'd like right now. We're looking for cheap, easy ways to get energy. And the fact that we have just 13 minutes to get it all done and packed away is a little rough, but you know. It's elevator inspection day. Everyone go to your elevators. Again. Yes, they just broke again. Don't ask how they did. You need to be somewhere. You know what, Hood the Wood? Probably best if you hide it out in the fucking... Room of Fun. Tree made another pact, which is an oof, but I'm not going to cry too hard on that one. What I need to make sure is that no one's in their room right now, or else that could get messy really quickly. Hoon, Echo, Minty. Who went Splat? Fuck! Seriously, who went Splat? The Centine. Didn't Center move? Fuck. Might as well see what this looks like first. Where the rabbits at? They're the rabbits. So there's third trumpet. Hold up. Oh, they put Throwing Heaven back. Like, did they actually get away with that? No, someone else got Burrowing Heaven. Yeah, I'm wondering how the hell. I'm pretty sure I moved everyone to an elevator, which unfortunately that was a good, well, good in quotations. That was a noon that I just threw away for no good reason. Though I'm still not sure exactly what happened there, so that sort of sucked, but okay. Back to the top. Sharp mind, good stuff. Repress. Go play with butterflies. Attachment. That should be a lot of jobs all at once. Unless an ordeal is coming, there's not a whole lot of reason to not go as fast as one possibly can. Does anyone play nice with La Luna? Karoi plays nice with La Luna. Alright, everyone to stations. That's certainly an interesting way how to approach a difficulty. Or to challenge oneself. That could also get particularly mean quickly if it's something like Burrowing Heaven. Because what, are you supposed to not look at it then all day? You might as well just call a reset at that point, because he's gonna murder absolutely everyone and you can't physically stop him. Lumi goes back inside to go deal with Butterfly Boy. We don't grab Yin. Grabbing Yin is a death wish. Well, Yang is a death wish. We can grab Yin all we want. I mean, it's almost good to grab Yin because we want to grab Yin. There's a lot of work orders going up. But if we go through the ordeals quickly, we get a lot of energy out of it. So we want those ordeals, honestly. There's preferably not one that's... Oh, great. That is sweepers. Sweepers are fun, in quotations. Let's see, your department got done, so you head on back. Prevent Tree Mom from doing anything too particularly unfun. Who is Tree Blessed down here? I know there's one Blossom, and it belongs to... Looks like Badger, so Badger gets to go back into the hyperbolic time chamber. But yeah, when the Brabbit team is deployed, everything in the general vicinity dies. Everything. This includes things that are not the anomaly that got out. This includes the unfortunates that got included with the MTF. MTF is not willing to play nice on this one. There we go. That's energy. Keep getting our high pulling boys, cycling out energy. LaLuna can be consulted with again, which means Karoy can go talk. Koto's trying to get some energy out of the big bird. The bird of judgment. I really hope the welfare guide doesn't make me do other things like this as well, because I'm already way overdue for disciplinary. Or at least getting their stuff done. We're halfway done at 3 minutes, which is very good. Taking it a bit slower in the moment so people can finish up bagging the energies that they're in. Because this is kind of an all hands on deck for Sweeper. Look at some well cheers, and we're going to get the Doom Kid to go inciting. So, Sweepers, how are we going to deal with these assholes? Well, for one, let's see where they show up. I also forget what damage they do off the top of my head. They do black damage. Honestly, I don't really think disciplinary needs the help, but might as well to be thorough. Sweepers are absolutely going to be... Well, training and command team are absolutely going to need the help. honestly just drop another bullet preemptively. Get them in kill mode. Let's see, how are our boys over here doing? Yeah, they seem to be fine. We seem to be fine. Nope. That resulted in a casualty. Son of a bitch. Nah, I think they took care of the thing. How did he die so quickly, though? They just had shields and everything. So what dropped him? Because if he drops, they're all going to drop fairly quickly. Which is a tad annoying. Then again, I also don't want to rush headlong into this stuff, but the only way we're realistically going to get this done in 13 minutes, which is a hell of a speed run. Okay, so once more from the trunk, ha. Add Reliant on Tree, Dragon Tamer here, so do attachment work on Big Boy, Yin taken care of, Bird taken care of. Godchild is a terrible option for this kind of speed run. If only because it's very easy to mess things up. Is he weak to black? 1.2. Shield breaks a little earlier, but honestly, he's got the right armor tier. That shouldn't have been a horrible mismatch that he dies in about a second or two, but eh. Maybe it was my bad on that one. Okay, that's what's having the meltdown. Yeah, that's the other thing that now becomes an immediate problem. We can't ignore meltdowns. Because ignoring a meltdown is liable to have, you know, energy drained from us. Energy we can't really afford to lose. Anyway, little gremlin bastards are going to be back, which is fun. But it's still fun and hilarious that the disciplinary crew has some of the most huggable monsters that you need to hug to keep in order instead of the beat up. Sweepers do a fair bit of black damage, I will give it that. The main problem about sweepers is that, well, there was 2 or 3 of them there, so maybe just all the factors combined. But yeah, the main problem with sweepers is that sweepers typically enjoy the whole, you know, lifesteal mechanic that they've got going on. And Bird of Judgment fried. Right, I honestly need to ignore Bird of Judgment because Bird of Judgment's a really big gamble for no particular reason. Because Bird of Judgment can sometimes just have a terrible day and just melt people. Anyway, I don't know how much they exactly do, but I know they at least do a noon level threat level of damage and then some. Because the blue series of ordeals unlocks after day 26. They are actually harder ordeals. Still slightly annoying that we gotta speedrun this, but you know. Wouldn't be a challenge, you know, without stepping out of your comfort zone every once in a while. Still, they must think of what the hell is wrong with the manager. Given that I usually just don't do any extreme work orders. So here's half the place lighting up with work orders. Nay, Paradox. We're just trying to dance between having disciplinary and welfare like each other. I'm hoping this is the only time attack. If not, I will be very sad. Also, Purple Dawn, that's honestly very good. At least for our circumstances. Yes, technically because I haven't done any of the disciplinary teams up to this point, you have all the missions at the same time, and you can choose which ones you want to tackle. You know, that's a thonk emoji right there. Oh, yeah, we returned it. Well, cheers. I'm not going to explode if I happen to have 80 work orders at the same time because it's only dawn of purple, not noon. Tree starting its cult. Oh geez, Hoon got hardcore nerfed. As much as I hate to waste the time, yeah, we're gonna fix his stats. Because holy shit, Hoon got hit hard. Like, really hard. Get some more people to deal with the Void Dragon. Well, the Void Cloud. Cool, go alpha your fruits. Because fruits of knowledges are not particularly difficult to deal with. Just kill them quickly before they explode and cause problems. Well, I mean, I look at the suits, but a little busy here in the second. If I'm not mistaken, Outerline's the one who's tree blessed. Try to earn that teardrop while we're at it, given that we're kind of just going hard on the anoms. He's been satiated, or at least the purple has been satiated for now. La Luna can be interacted with again. Prayers can be conducted. Now, do not use the notes of the crazed researcher. That's dumb. Way too gimmicky to be reliable. Okay, so the meltdowns are as follows. Wolf, please do not eat me. That would be incredibly rude. And it's another sweeper's, noon. That's bad. Ah well. We're gonna just have to deal. Not like there's a whole terrible lot we can do. Also, trees, stop forming tree cult if you wouldn't mind. Go back to farming Butterfly Boy. The nice thing about Quiploth work orders is that they don't increase the counter. It's already in Meltdown, so thankfully it doesn't hit you twice. He does indeed have nice hair, does he not? So let's see. We don't want sweepers to kick our ass. Well, Julius ain't dead, which is good, so if we do any instinct work with the wolf, we're good. At least when it comes to not being eaten. Not being eaten is the ideal here. Because that's time I have to kick him out of his belly. Okay, so sweepers yet again. Oh god, we're already engaged up here. That's very bad. Can we get, like, some assistance over here? Maybe? Where are the other sweepers? They're over there. Burrowing Heaven is currently in play, which is really bad.
We'll be able to keep as tight of an eye. Where's security team? Oh, security team's already engaged. So we want... Sucks they're all spread out, but whatever. Information team isn't really doing too terribly much. So where the hell is the rest of information team? They're all pretty fucking scattered, which is a problem. So I'm not going to get Turbo killed. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Welfare just gets destroyed by these guys. Which is not a good thing. So they absolutely need the backup. I think I truly underestimated how much death one received from using those armors. Oh, yeesh. And Burrowing Heaven just got out with the few seconds it had. And that's a retry. That's going to get messy extraordinarily quickly. I do not enjoy this speed run. Yes, it is there, good old Sheeb. One that is currently suffering from trying to do the welfare team's tasks. Okay, so you know what? We're going to go with a change of strategy here. Instead of trying to rush the noons as quickly as possible, I'm going to agree with you there, Hood, and go with, let's just do the big boys. My train of logic is that it's already going to take a lot of time to get the big boys up and running with all the energy that they're pulling, but maybe less is sometimes more if I don't have to deal with other situations that pop up. So we're going to give that a shot of all things. I mean, not haunt. There are people. There is someone else in the station, well, not in the station, in the facility, that has your same exact name with one letter difference. Do forgive me. Someone's got to do instinct work there. Do experiment and hopefully see if less is more, or if less is actually more. Crap. Who got tree blast? You. Go back and speak for the trees. I have 2 of the 3 bird musketeers. I don't have all of them. I like to consider this a good thing. Nah, going hard on the, bird of judgment is a good way of getting yourself killed because pale percentage damage is awful. Maybe once a meltdown at most. I usually take 20 or 30 minutes to get all my stuff done for a day, so yikes. I'd like to say I'm less pro and more experienced by this point. I have been broken in and understand how this game plays, but I am by no means a pro. The pros are the ones who decide that, they want to go purposely knocking up the wrong doors of Aleph and whatnot. Just as one would say for fun. Until I get to such a point, I am no such pro. The best anomaly. Honestly, the best anomaly is an equip anomaly by the name of, I'm assuming you're okay with spoilers? What's this device right here? This device will stat boost anyone. And its only downside is that if you stat boost someone too hard, they disappear out of existence the next day. But if you only use it for like minor stat boosts or you use it once responsibly, just like once a day, yeah, you can absolutely get a crap ton, and I mean a crap ton of people who are much better than they should be at their stat totals. Otherwise, if I had to choose Anomaly, probably Star Child because his brooch is literally OP. Ah, yes, let me just have a brooch that is all benefits. And it will heal you on the fly. Okay. I imagine that, yeah, if he's going Aleph hunting at this point, he knows what he's doing. And honestly, the only difficult thing about Alephs is that you need to know what you're doing. Like, Melty Love isn't so bad. We just make sure that whenever she is active or is about to drop, say, when she's about to throw a temper tantrum from Meltdown, just have one person walk in, deal with the chamber, you're good. All the clerks die in the process, but who cares about them, honestly? I mean, I do a little bit, but... I'm still saying that this method's probably too slow to get the speed run done, but I have been proven wrong before. So they're boosted. She's managing up there. Yin. Get Lumi up there so we don't piss it off. Red Dawn, not fun. Yeah, no. Melting Love has very defined rules that as long as you follow them, they're pissy. She's pretty easy. No, it's the ones that are like, first of all, if you're even within 20 feet of this creature, you instantly die. Also, here's some abilities that if you get hit with them, not only do you instantly die, but you also turn into a member of, like, the Plague or some crap. Yeah, that's the nasty shit right there. A lot less energy than we had from the previous attempts, but I'm also not trying to finagle 8 things at once, so... I'm not sure about this. I don't think it's gonna work in my favor. We are getting energy way too slowly for it to... Yeah, but... I was thinking that it was going to be that even if they give me high boxes of energy, I'm only getting them so fast from these people. I need to grab from literally everything at once if I'm going to make it. I don't mind Tree Cult expanding. I do not have NT or WN. Sorry. When people usually request songs during a more dull or boring part of like whatever we're doing, like if we're repeating something for like the 80th time or some stuff. It's usually to get us through over a hump rather than, say, a dedicated feature of the channel. Sorry, dude. Speaking of, fuck clones. Clones are mean, nasty critters that deserve to be killed. Praise Gargonia. Right, over here. Or they got that one. Nice. I was about to say, was there actually one in there? Because unfortunately, yeah, another part of why I'm not playing the best is, yeah, the fun with sleep. Or the lack thereof. Another thing that's it's strange to me, but I get it, that we basically need to ignore what's going on to get the last little bit of work done. Trying to force shuffle. Wait, come on, I got 3 hours. I can do this. Alright, so the thing with the clowns is that they explode when they die. So what you want to do is you want to take fresh people into each room to deal with the problem at hand. Once you've dealt with it, you're good. Noon is roly-poly badness, but again, generally should be manageable. It's when you get to the the dusk red where things get interesting. And what I mean by interesting is I really hope you appreciate the fact that one big roly-poly boy spawns a crap ton more of the smaller minions, and then the smaller minions can spawn into more minions. It's the entire circus, as one would say. It's bad. Oh. So let's see. Next up on the ballot for the running is this is again very much a gamble, but we're trying to win here. I don't see how this ends up working out, though, to be honest. Problem I'm running into is, yeah, the energy's coming in, just not enough of it's coming up fast enough. Makes us less ordeal reliant on getting the task done, but on the other hand, okay. I swear I'm not this bad usually. Pale Bird is currently under control. Everything else under control. We might actually get the energy. It'll be damn close, but we might actually nail it. We're gonna just basically need everyone to pull in as hard overtime as they can, though. Thankfully, the people doing it are well suited to their jobs and don't mind losing a bit of a Christmas bonus so that they can, you know, deal with each other. Ah, yes, Burrowing Heaven absolutely needs someone looking at him. Aww. Adrenaline lost his second bandage thing that made his bandage set look actually kind of cool. And got elf ears instead. Gotta love ego gifts. Womp womp. Snow Queen I haven't gotten yet, but from what I've heard, you want duelists on board. Because, as far as I'm aware of, she can snag people who are interviewing her when she gets pissed. And then the person who duels her has a chance of either winning and getting back the friend, or losing and both of them die. Which is not exactly a desirable result. And honestly, I use well tiers to train. It's pretty low risk, all things considered, other than the risk of maybe potentially instant death. You know, minor risks. The staff doesn't need to know, you know? So 5 minutes to bag everything. Honestly, we should be easily able to bag all this at this point. I underestimated how much energy we'd be getting tucked away. We're getting this. We got this. Hi, Melty. That is, a bit of a problem. An actual problem. He should be fine to deal with Melty, but who knows? Really? It's supposed to be Bow Day. Huh. Also, you can only lock gifts at rank 5, so if you don't have rank 5, eat shit, nerd. To be fair, you were already kind of rocking level 5 for quite some time, so... Someone needs to use the device. If just not to lose the energy for it. That's not the clinic. Clinic's upstairs. Alright, time for slime hell. Whoa. Shit. Again, swear I'm not this bad normally.
just been tuckered out from a fucking move. Some of the energy's just not been happening. Anyway, we're evacuating the bottom floor because Melting Love has entered play. Admittedly, if I start wonking out too bad, I'll probably just do a double session and just get some stuff done on Thursday. Yeah, no. Glaive is durable enough to take that, so there'll be enough boxes to get the day done, and we're good to go. Question is, how much time do we have left? 3 minutes. We should be able to make that in the 3 minutes. We are not using the Bird of Memes. Bird of Memes is a great way to get a loss out of nowhere. Honestly, at this point, we just sort of tabbed a victory. Boom. Good to go. Don't care if a lob's gotten out. Done. Day done. Welfare team has completed their objective. Bada bing, bada boom. Good stuff. Unfortunate that we had to burn the day, but hey. It's only on 36 do we get to core suppress. So, our options are as follows. Blood covered the floors, people were running away. The world's most beautiful concert starts from the ruined. The smiling faces are eerie and full of sorrow. Kaboom! God, that was a meme. God, Wind Waker was great. So we've got the faces that were mentioned earlier. Or probably the faces. We've got the most beautiful concert from Ruin. And blood-covered floors where people run away. Let's hear some opinions, folks. What do you think? Which box do you think is the correct box to open for our circumstances? Just taking a second to deal with... Yeah. I'm still here. I will be reading here in a sec. Stremmer is not dead. I repeat, Stremmer is not dead. Yikes, holy crap. Sorry. Yeah, no, I've just been hit with pretty rapid-fire headaches and blurring a little. I think I can handle another day, and then I'll see how I'm feeling after that. If not, I'll do a double duty for Thursday. Catch up on the time I've been losing out on here. Anyway, what do we got? Hamakun Nuzo 3, so we're going to skip the opinion there. To not be... Execution bullet from Gabora, so let's see. Middle. Left. So one for the left, one for the middle, and one for the right. That doesn't necessarily help. Crap. I have 2 of them? Anyway, eeny, miny, miny, mo, catch, tiger. I don't have execution bullet. You know what? Screw it. Faces, let's go suffering. I remember you, eh? You are a person with a warm laugh. Why did you never go to meet it even though you created it? But surely you already know. Did you want a vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? Then at least give it a name. There's nothing I can do even if you make an expression like that. It is the rule that the creator names their creation. Don't dump your job on someone else. You are the designer. Go to it and call it yourself. There, the door over there. Well, you did alright, so you're not worthless. Don't overdo it. Manager, you've done lots of things already. What you've already done should have lengthened the lives of employees by some degree. So you should be satisfied by now. Not that I can understand your point of view. You came to Lobotomy and want to do your best to make this place into something better. But this place is like coffee gone cold. Maybe it's a strange comparison. Maybe it'll be better if we at least feign our noble, benevolent posture to the end. The same goes for you, manager. You don't need to invest your emotions into such meaningless issues. Rebute. Alright, suit yourself, passionate manager. Curious how long that fire will last inside you, manager. I'll go now. I'm quite busy, even though I don't seem like it. Angela, look at this. I spent all night researching an efficient method of welfare for the employees. That's funny. Look who's talking. Oh, you son of a bitch. So time limit again. I'm gonna just assume it's either all time limit or it's otherwise go fast, 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 which is annoying because how am I gonna get disciplined in the meantime? Wait, Legacy Weld Cheers did Pale? What the fuck? Refine HP SP bullet. Well, that one's getting picked last because, you know, it's useless without the other 2 bullets.
Probably health bullet, because I note that a lot of things we have don't seem to do sanity damage, and the sanity damage can just be white blocked. Health seems to be a much more pressing problem, so I'll take the health bullet for right now. Okie doke. So that's two things I don't know of. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to get this one done even faster. Oh yeah, we shave a full 2 minutes off, and the bar has been increased. Oh, this is misery. Okay, how the hell are we gonna do this? That is a good question. Oh god, what is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? Well, I've only got one plan for dealing with the whole, you know, high energy count. At this point, we absolutely need to rush. Well, no, I got it to 10 minute before. I could do it 10 minute again, but that's... It seemed like the creators back in Legacy enjoyed dealing pale damage to the player. I'm very happy they stepped back from their kind of extreme, if you mess up, here's a bunch of the strongest damage type we can throw at you kind of mentality. Yeah, I remember that people were mentioning that there was a lot more RNG back in the day, which kind of goes against the spirit of things, in my opinion, because this is a very rules-based game. Yeah, I think I'm going to employ the rush again to make sure that I have as much as I can get my hands on for energy. I'm thinking that, yeah, no, I'm thinking that more is more right now. We just flat out need sources of power coming in. Now, thankfully, I've got information team that's got upgraded AI cores, so it's the core has been suppressed, so it's not like I'm getting boxes slowly. Orange Dawn is unfortunate, but we can deal with it probably. Yeah. All I hear of Legacy is that there was definitely ideas attempted, but a lot of those ideas definitely should not have and will not come to fruition, and that's probably a good thing. Tree Cult is still starting. More tree work. Identity work. Or rather, insight work. There is a part of me that wonders if it would be smarter to ignore the ordeals. Gotcha. First of all, Aleph as your starting abnormality is mean and only I've seen people get it, but that's because they're using mods that keep their staff or something. So, you know, it's incredibly mean when they get an Aleph as their first. All I can see is that ending in misery and going back to start to being able to actually start the game. Because there's no way you can start the game with an Aleph. No fucking way. You will just die before you even get past your meltdowns or your quota, really. Well, no, quota should be that low. Quota being that low in the game probably has you covered, honestly. Which, I mean, if they're gonna make it so that anything and anyone can pop out of your polls, you might as well give them the extra clue so that it's not flat bullshit. Alrighty. Honestly, this is the one I have the least amount of confidence in. Even with people having really nice stuff by this point, yeah, there's people like, say, up here. Security should just be able to handle it because it's their goddamn job, and everyone on security is here to, you know, be on security. So they're good. Information has an oddly powerful set of items, which gets them, you know, their ball rolling. They should be fine. They didn't get to their thing fast enough. They're fine. Maybe I'm just being overly cynical of my workforce at this point. Huh. At the same time, or separately? Like it hit you with a red, then a white. Alright, back to work. Satori's pretty mess. You got fairies flying around you. I almost just did a alpha nuke on you. Which would have been very awkward. That would have been a pretty hard delete from life. I'm very glad I caught that. Bap bap. Bapping birds out in force. Again, I wish I could kind of study the other anomalies going on, but this time limit's tight. It's real tight. Cool. Now that Melty Blood is ready and in play, I have to evacuate the entirety of the bottom floor. Oh, you got a new thing. Yin's earrings. So, negative health 10, negative sanity 10, movement speed plus 20, attack speed plus 20. When attacked, heals as much damage as taken by the... Fuck me, I really want that. I really want that to keep. Let's see. How long is it going to take for you to complete the work? 45. Yep, someone's got the elf ears. Elf ears are amusing to me, honestly. Still need Burrowing Heaven to do his job. A slight stymie with, Red Noon is gonna be fucking ass if it happens. I know I'm not doing a whole lot of the other work right now. Trying to think of the best possible way how I can dodge Red Noon. Honestly, it might just come down to just, you know, not getting caught. Cool. So now that we've gotten that under lock and key, stop that mind control, because that's not helpful. Hits with a big boy there. Melting Glove can safely be interacted with once. Burrowing Heaven still is investigated. Thankfully, that Pale Damage Gambit paid off quite nicely. Moonlight to attach here. We keep up this pace and we're good to go. You know, with 5 minutes, I can probably safely get the noon to happen and then just not do it. Oh, shit. Fuck. And you see why I didn't want you on the bottom.
Okay, so how are we gonna fucking do this? Insight work. Oh, we need insight. That should work. That buys us about 30 seconds. Hopefully. You get to go here. Because I knew exactly that this would happen. So you're getting kicked upstairs whether you like it or not. That's Bappin' Bird. Yeah, repression's not gonna work. That's gonna, you know, die. Oh, wait, do I have to do repression? I thought insight would prevent the, Well, yeah. I have not had him survive once, because repression is still on very low. Yeah, that's not gonna make it. I really fucking wanted these gift. God fucking damn it. The timer doesn't seem to go down while you're working, though, so... I'll try repression work, but that's not gonna work. That's legit not gonna work. If it happens, though, hey, we're good. But the amount of doubt I have is extremely high. Fucking clunes. Slimes are out. You just got a face full of slime. Yeah, I don't think that's happening in time. Son of a bitch.
T0175 is on the loose. Nope.
Dead.
And this is why you're getting kicked up top. Not the bottom. In either case, here we go. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Gotta go fast and hard. Yeah, what I'm wondering is with the increasing amount of boxes you need every time, how the hell are you supposed to speed run this without going literally full ham at getting everyone on a workstation? That seems to kind of run contrary. Like, you think Center, who is all about efficiency, would be all about, like, yeah, get it done as fast as you can. And that, does he have the gift? Hold up. He must have gotten it yesterday then, because he doesn't normally have the gift. He only's been getting it during these, like, these turbo speed runs, to put it bluntly. So that's actually really nice. That's actually very nice. Well, I'll take that. That's very good. Is there anything else that can give me a craft? Porcubus with 18 is actually not a bad choice for getting more. Problem is I need people with high temperance. Yeah, that's right. Renger is part of information team. As bad as it is getting some Godchild on cycle, given he produces 18 boxes worth of energy, is not bad. He's got Discord gift. Also, hi, Nick. Alright, get the elf to do elf things. Re-in. Right, you have to stop the mind control from happening before the work can continue. So, Adderlion, demo. Where's the other one? Okay, the other one is Yin, so we just keep going hard on what we got right there. Information team. Prevent head popping. Oh, I know, if he does that, he's gonna get, yeah, he's gonna get ruined. So instead, it's gonna be Renger who does that.
slip in some actually really big boxes. You are Hero. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a pretty nice way of organizing everything, so it's all neat, nice and tidy, but on the other hand, that probably was a nightmare to deal with, wasn't it? Purple Dawn is extremely easy and thus conducive to us going real fast. Coda can squeeze out 1 pale bird per attempt. Karoi can squeeze out a La Luna attempt every time. Well, 1. Punishing Bird is going to go bat people as it usually does. Bap, bap, bap. Demo night, we do more attachment. Yin needs to be reanalyzed. Honestly, with that AI suppression that heals in the hallways, we can push ourselves a lot longer, a lot harder, which is good stuff. And Bappin' Bird won't stop bapping. It hurts. So now we do need to deal with the explosive purple fruit of death, or else we're going to have a problem. Yes, I'm going to just release all your abnormalities if you ignore me, so get on that. But in terms of combat, he is very easy to beat, so not bad at all. Means working folks still get working. Everyone else is just doing the rest of their jobs. Look on the bright side, with that much organization. Oh shit. Oh shit. With that much organization already done for you, yeah, just you can essentially just call the employees what their job is. Which honestly can be kind of a luxury in the right situations. If you're not exactly one for, you know, naming employees after a theme of some kind, then it works beautifully. Where is an information team? Mega Depot. One of the many veterans of the SCP Foundation at this point. Employees, it's what's for dinner. Alright, so Porcubus should be worked on by someone in information, so we're going to make that Renger. Starchild needs a Star Kid. So get loot on that. And I think Gabora is just shaking her head disapprovingly at us for just going fast instead of taking our time and making the pain happen.
They most certainly had to know that conflict and, you know, purposely set it up so that doing one mission kind of prevents you from doing the other in a soft locky kind of way. Not a hard lock kind of way. It's not like you suddenly can't, you know, do anything ever and, you know, you're locked out of anything because you're doing a specific path. But certainly a lot harder to go fast and get the WAS done. Which again makes me feel kind of stupid, I will admit. Please stop the mind control that prevents me from, you know, doing nice things. Attachment work. Alright, what's melting down? You need to be researched, so get on that Badger. You need to be researched, so get on that Julius. Shy Look Today can be taken care of by Hoon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. That's as much as I can fit into the work schedule for the moment before I'll just need to do a second thing on the Night of Despair, and we're good to go. I think Justy is going to be quite a few people's first Olive. All things considered, Justica is quite easy to get in a natural progression. I think considering the rules of how things spawn and whatnot, "5 minutes. Next meltdown is just going to be more rooms melting. Honestly, probably another thing that you want to do is purposely melt down rooms. Because of the increasing penalties you get from just doing the same room over and over and over and over again if it's a high-level anomaly. So by forcing it to sort of go off the rails, yeah, that starts to make a lot more sense for speedrunning strategy. You want as much success as you can, so you can get as many boxes, but to get many boxes, you need to burn the counter. Alright, I'm getting what Welfare is putting down a little bit. It's still strange as hell to me why it's all speedrunning missions, if it's just only to oppose disciplinary. I very much appreciate that, Hood. It is no fun when I know what I am dealing with. Alright, Green Noon. And I still have to get Melting Love in some fashion. Okay, I should Instinct the Wolf. Everyone head back here, but someone Instinct the Wolf. That's going to be Julius. Disciplinary, go deal with that as Badger. the meltdown happens, that makes things a lot harder. That delays me significantly. Attachment work here. You're a little busy. You can attach a demo. Of course, Glaive was as physically... Oh, come on! 1 energy required to end the... Fuck it. Someone just end it today. Good. Done. Easy. Boom. Day conquered. Nice. Alright, so I've caught my second win, so I'll do an extra day, but as I think about it, yeah, I kind of fucking petered out there for a little bit, so I'll probably do some Thursday time. Make up for the time I wasted today. So day 34. The good news is that at least the Lobotomy Corp stuff will be a little bit more bite-sized. I've been averaging about 3 days anyway. Oh yeah, Violet Noon. Violet Noon can go fuck itself. Hello, that's a backer background. I typically like to do the backer stuff, and I was told the circle ones are the backer stuff, so yoink. Have you fallen to the lowest bottom? Don't be so tense, just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind is comfortable too. It tickles, no, but just wait. And now fade away. Feeling water and air during different seasons, inside of a different dream and different body, forgetting and remembering everything. You've already become something. I don't know what it is, but I have already left some time ago. Don't look for me. I will teach you no longer. But hey, I want to be part of the Cognito experiment. I am ready. The grains all over the floor shine with light. Kill me. Please kill me, eh? Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, crap. As you commanded, I made the job applicant form for our corporation. The reception is good. Everyone thinks that it's a new employment method that does not concentrate only on one's abilities. The number of applicants are projected to meet the initial calculation. The experiments are almost complete. We will soon hire people according to the priority value you've stated. I've also arranged a meeting with Time Track. Are you thinking about all those people who left? You've done it again. Did Angela praise you for your work? Your efforts will contribute in turning this place into a better one, in a voice with dignity. Glorious yet empty words. I was pretty passionate in the past, being responsible for a whole department. How good is that? I didn't even like drinking coffee then. Should I say I developed a taste for coffee when I learned the bitterness of life? Or is it the need to stay awake? Of course, we don't need to sleep at all, but the mood, you know. One time I even insisted on managing the abnormalities myself. I thought only allowing employees on the field was wrong. Well, it's pretty absurd to think of it now. So why have I become like this, you ask? Well, your guess is as good as mine. Angela, look at this. I spent all night researching an efficient method of welfare for the employees. Gisette, what is this? I told you this will change nothing. But please, let's just look it over. There's an effect proven by statistics, and it'll cost even less. It'll be beneficial for everyone. Listen, she said, using machines instead of employees will never happen. Why is that? I told you before, it will not replace people entirely, just using the machines in dangerous jobs. Clearly, it will be beneficial for everyone. The casualties against the abnormalities will be fewer. No is no, return to your post and finish your work. I will never give up. You will like the plan in the end. I will develop it further and show you again and again, no matter how many times I must do so. Just said, regarding the incident of the escaped abnormality wiping out 8 of your employees, some employees have made a suggestion to close down that part of the corridor. There have been some remaining body parts laying around there still. Alright, I'll block it and tell them to take detours. You heard that, manager? I should go. I told you I'm busy. Comfort him. Hey, don't look at me like that. It would have happened at any time. The abnormality must have knocked the employees out before disintegrating them. I'm sure it was a painless death. Just said, I don't like you anymore. I do not like you anymore, just said. This is very rude. SPE bullet. Clear within 10 minutes, 30 seconds. Alright. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, my friend, and that looks like a giant... Huh. I'm worried about what this thing is. Either case, let's set up our work orders. I'd love to do something with the other abnormalities here. If I want to gamble, I can actually make this work. I already know what Instinct does for him. What is Instinct... What does Repression do to this face fucker? But I take the day to botch it, so... Big Bad Wolf, you can only do Instinct and not get eaten. I'm assuming getting eaten kills you. Repression works well on this creature. Let's see. Completed work. Never in Zoyu completed work. Counter was decreased. When work was bad, it was decreased and eaten. Instinct. While he was fed, he vomits all over employees who had eaten before. The Quicklock counter decreased when a target that bleeds from the attack enters the hallway of the containment, so if someone else... When it entered the hallway of the containment room, the Quicklock counter became 0. Some employees reported they heard a voice in the stomach of O258. We should rescue by suppressing the escaped O258. It may be possible to contract to the O157. I'm assuming someone he doesn't like or something? Take it easy, dude. Honestly, I should be doing the same thing and actually taking care of myself rather than pushing along, but I'm stupid like that. Holy shit, he's worth it. He's an Aleph. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Repression seems to be the right method to use against him, though. If I can get more information on this target. And yeah, I had the big bad wolf. And the big and might be bad wolf. Come now, we all know it's the big bad wolf. When Landerdung, who was working inside, died, Quiplov encounter decreased. When a wounded employee entered the containment unit, the counter decreased. When the bad decreased. When 10 or more employees die inside the facility, the Quiplov counter will be decreased. However, it did not recognize the death of employees who were disposed of as execution bullets. So with high justice, boys, you know what? I think I can make that work, honestly. It'll take a little bit more micro, but that's energy and boxes that we can shove in there. We can make this work. Okie doke. I got the game plan. So still gonna shove out 80 orders, but because justice is that effective on it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't need the well cheers. 9. That's a bunch of work orders as is. So what's hilarious is, from what it looks like, I'm speed running work orders to the high level targets. I didn't think that would be a thing, but I guess it is. I spend 2 of these. Oh, that's a gamble in there. Oof. Well, if I buffed Lumi's health, maybe that would be the trick to do it, because then that would make that a little bit more reliable. If she's in there and having a bit of RNG on, trying to flop on her, then we can mitigate said RNG by just bumping health. Yeah, that's a working plan. What's Lumi's health at? Fortitude 3. Yeah, let's bump you up to like Fortitude 5. Congrats, welcome to 104 HP. Though hilariously, yeah, no, all of her stats are 5, 5, EX, EX. The only thing she had was shit health. But then again, she was also dealing with Butterfly at the time. Eh. It'll do. Boom. Justice. Make sure we do a good job and the right job. Everyone reports to battle stations. Buckle in, we're going for a ride. Oh shit. Glaive isn't doing yin. He might be a little delayed on that. Fuck it. As long as the other anomalies get their timers correct, we should be good to go. Being a little bit behind on yen is not going to ruin anything. Alright, next step of the plan. Take this time to buy the basic information that gets more speed rate out for the big bad wolf. I mean, I already need to, you know, use that thing to begin with, or I'm planning on it. So you just lighting it up and tell me I should do that just means I get a free extra research out of it, which is beautiful. Yeah, that's so terrible. I can't believe, why have you done this to me, SCP Simulator? I am besides myself in grief. Where the hell is... Glaive when you need him? Anyway, that means we can go back to La Luna. And we can go back to the Bird of Judgment. Punishing Bird getting out is just a thing that happens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone likes the Punishing Bird. He does a bap bap bap. Porcubus can be attached by Renger safely. Ludex Mood is going to go Bully Moon Kid. Drink to good health. And to lots of soda. Actually, it turns out, by the way, that Well Cheers isn't actually soda. Looking into the myth a little more, the thing it's based off of is Welch's grape juice. So all the jokes about Sunny D are actually incredibly fitting. You know, don't you want some of that purple stuff? $32 boxes, we can get the success rate up. It is an escaping entity. It is badass. Thankfully, we have plenty of weapons around that can mess its day up, so good stuff. Look, the game's Korean. I'm not gonna... Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. It could be that they chose the name Well Cheers for some other reason. Culture is one thing I don't try to assume too much on, for that very reason. It's a very good way of looking very silly. Also, stop mind controlling people, that's very rude. Purple Blob is now in play. In the interest of everyone not exploding to death, they're gonna go take care of that. Also, hi Glaive. Cool. They've done their thing. Julius, go tend to that. Lumi is going to tend to the Aleph enemy. It tried to park in the corner of the room and be extremely subtle, but unfortunately for it, I noticed it out of the corner of my eye, which is very good because otherwise it would have detonated and that would have gotten Yang out, which gets Yin out, which gets a whole lot of problems going. I don't like these problems, FYI. Plus, that gets us extra energy, which we kind of need because we got 5 minutes to clear this day out. And this is me going fast. A green noon is honestly, out of what we could have gotten, pretty damn good. That can give us another bit of energy without too much trouble. We've already got tough enough people who can absolutely just tear into others. Big Bad Wolf is, we're slowly gaining on him. He is most definitely escaping entity. She, I wonder. Ego Gift. Blue
Scar phase. HP, movement up, and attack speed up. All in all, just generally makes you more meaty in combat. Gee, why am I not surprised? Do not indulge in mind control. Mind control is bad for you. Faces. Yeah, that repression is, it's good. It does the job. Common on an Aleph is the equivalent of high on other things. Okay. It's another horn firing off. Honestly, Central should be able to deal with their crap. Who's stuck in the elevator? Information plus security's remnants. Should be okay. Yeah, that's tearing them apart without a problem. Right, Heaven alert, Heaven alert, Heaven alert. Okay, no, we're good on Heaven. Never mind then. This does slow me down, but I'd rather get this done correct rather than not. I know that in a bit, I'm going to have to basically ignore common sense and... Who got out? This fucking face boy. Why did he get out? When 10 or more employee... Oh, that's probably including instances of, say, the clerks. Shit. That's bad. I can't take an Aleph right now, I don't think. Oh, God. It's not going to leave that room until he's dead, isn't he? Okay, nope. I can clutch a last-minute bullet and save his life. He did okay damage for the circumstances.
Having fun with the trumpets! How the fuck do we do this? Okay, Tree God, you just do your thing. Let's see, how hard do you hit black? I don't know how hard you hit, unfortunately, which is a problem. So I don't know if I need to quarantine the section off and call in the rabbits or not. I'm going to go with I probably don't need to call in the rabbits because I've got enough topside support that this will probably work. Punishing Bird got out. Oh no. How terrible. Let's get some black bullets out. Maybe I actually can stop this thing in its tracks. That'd be hilarious if I could, but I seriously doubt I can. It's a frickin' Aleph after all. This thing is not called an Aleph without a good reason. Also, you get the fuck out of there. You're gonna die. Oh, it just instant killed 4 people. Fuck me. Oh, that was burrowing going to town. And the Knight of Despair is going ape shit. I have never seen her do this. Ouch. And all it takes is for one domino to fall for the entire, thing to fall apart. One card pulled from the House of Cards and it all comes crumbling down. Which is sad, because we actually did pretty damn good that run. That would have been a pretty clean run. Okay, so same strategy as before. Use this as a cheap excuse to get as much research as we can done in a day on the thing. But yeah, when Knight of Despair is on a rampage, oh boy, you're not surviving that from what it looks like. She just walks and things die. That's,
Disconcerting. I was tempted to call in the rabbits. I was thinking, yeah. But I forget that office workers count as employees as well. So that guy flipping his shit is, yeah, I know why he did that. It's, rough. But I won't be able to stop him from doing that anymore, so, double rough. Especially if I ever have to do a dusk or night ordeal. Yeah, that tail alone just rips me apart. So I need to figure out how the hell we fight him. I'm starting to think that ranged combat is probably the way to go. Also, hello, Nick. How diddly do? Yeah, we'll throw Julius in for that one. No basics this time, so which means our information is outright limited. Actually, Lumi's mostly healed. Get back in there. By the time you get in there, you'll heal again, so you're good. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Oh, and someone needs to get insight on you. You need to be... You need to make sure that you don't melt down, so we keep all that precious energy. Punishing Bird is going to go bap people. That's what the bapping bird does. It's weird. Normally the very chill pace of the game has been flipped entirely on its head because this guy doesn't want to stop going fast. I swear to heck, this guy alone, a combination with that and the other Saraifs, have prevented me from... Oof. She failed her Bird of Judgment check. Which is strange, because she actually got a really good result on that. Which is a little sad. But yes, this is the kind of 4D chest that is required, apparently, for some, let's see, actually, I'll just bump up her health, too. Why don't I? Because it's already maxed out. Oh, okay. She's even reducing the pale damage, so it is kind of just RNG at that point, whether or not she just doesn't gack it. To be fair, I've done it a lot of times at this point, and only this once in this today's session has she actually dropped. So the odds are probably extremely low by this point. She is about as well qualified as she ever will be. Right. Is there anyone else I need to get on cycle for this?
Because this is absolutely a rush. But it's a rush of all your biggest boys. And then popping one or two of the smaller ones just so you can get the easy meltdowns to fire off. I'm basically just thinking out loud at this point. It's not witty or funny commentary, no, no. But it certainly keeps my head in the game, which I kind of need to do if I'm gonna succeed on these. I mean, the pale bird alone can easily end a attempt to try and... Oh, crap. Right, if we want optimal speed, we want to fudge up here our meltdowns. Nothing says I can't just do them again down here, but... eh. Keeps their penalties down to a minimum. So we actually know it's face this time. Box over here. Burrowing Heaven needs some TLC. Shy Look Today needs to be tended to. Who's the other meltdown? Unless I already tended to them. I think I already got... Oh, no, it's You Must Be Happy. I have to say, that was oddly easy. Nope, nothing's ever that easy. What are you, mad? Are you insane? Cool. I don't need a big buff out of him. Just a buff will do. Because it stops the meltdown. I feel like we're going slow for this one if we're already at 8 minutes and that's how much energy we have. It's a little concerning, but I think we'll be good. Batbird still continues to bap. It's just what a bapping bird does. Though the Red Dawn is awful for this purpose. I do not need him letting people out. Or stealing energy. Honestly, the Red Dawn is the worst we could have swung for this. Anyway, let's get some well cheers cycled in and some low-level stuff so that the meltdown can start to happen. Gotta love the clones. The annoying things that they're everywhere and yet nowhere at all, like Schrodinger's cat. Came up with that theory because he was just taking the piss that day. That's the major thing about Schrodinger's cat, people. It was meant as a mockery. It's not some deep, you know, philosophy thing where it's all, you know, is it alive, is it dead? Nah, he just did it because he found it to be fucking ridiculous. The fact that everyone is taking it so seriously probably makes him laugh his ass off. Cheers for the start. Okay, we are done here. What the fuck? Oh, must be residual. Oh, wait, no, that's Punishing Bird. Oh, I'm sorry, Punishing Bird. I thought you were someone far more scarier and deadly when annoyed with. Okay, well, back to the same cycle. Just because we cleared it doesn't mean... Well, we cleared that little event doesn't mean it don't change none. Bap, 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 bap. Bap. If I can get through without dawning at all, well, nooning actually, that would be ideal. I seriously doubt that'll be the case, but if it can be the case, that would be perfect. Okay, so Yin and Yang just fired off at the same time as Melty, which is a problem. However, we don't have a noon in sight. That is very good. Anything else firing off? No. Okay. Here's how we're going to do this. Glaive is going to cause slime hell downstairs because that's unavoidable. He is now going to own the entirety of the downstairs. Once that's passed, well, basically everyone's in their jobs. Well, actually, I can still do La Luna. Right, he's out of control simply because of taking drinks. Because they always take the drink. Without fail. Like lambs to slaughter, really. I'm mentally telling myself 1 HP isn't going to make the difference. Watch as 1 HP makes the difference. Oh god, I'll feel like a fucking moron. Escape info, which increases our success rates. Okay, so the mountain of smiling bodies gets stronger the more bodies there are. That's good to know. Also very dangerous because it's gonna be ruining people left and right to begin with. Just double checking, there is no one in this middle. Okay, Julius went back to his proper place. Slime Hell is going to fire off, but we'll be fine. Oh god, what is what mountain here? Oh, the smiling faces? Yeah, I decided that, you know, someone brought him up, not directly, but it's like, the smiling faces is fun, so I decided to give him a shot. It's, interesting. It certainly means that I can't be as... The lives of my clerks now matter a hell of a lot more. Oh god, I just realized. The lives of my clerks matter a hell of a lot more. And yet here I am with an Aleph that murders my clerks. Oh, that is not a good position to be caught in, is it? So I'm going to read all those when I'm not in, you know, speed rush, you know, go, 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 go mode. Actually, I need to be reminded tomorrow, read this stuff that I've... Oh, God, don't have the wolf kill Julius. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, no heaven alert, no heaven alert, we're good. He's gotten his Crown of Thorns. Which, by the way, it only took me this long to realize, well, a little while ago, that, 1 sin and 100 good deeds is basically Jesus. So yeah, if an entire, department gets wiped out, he goes apeshit. If combinations of departments get wiped out, he goes apeshit. Cool. Energy. Done. Clock. Done. Except for a few people, just about everyone's level 5 staff at this point. Feels good. Hello, X. Based on your reaction, it appears the synchronization is complete. I can now tell your state just by looking at your face. I also happen to know it always ends with tears. You're a prisoner, locked inside this prison without bars, but the key has always been in your hands. My role is to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision, and now I'm quite tired of it. I don't understand why you repeat this, and what kind of results you hope to achieve while killing yourself, and frankly, I don't care. But during this moment, while you're holding the pieces when you were A, I would be glad if you stopped this now. Oh, and I should change my greeting. It was getting tedious. Hello, A. Welcome back to Lobotomy Corporation. So, you're holding up. It was a bad day. So many things happened.
It's good that everyone has clear assigned roles. They can concentrate on their work without thinking about it. Angela is very good at keeping everyone in check. Whenever someone tries to leave their assigned role, she becomes merciless. I learned that I have a pre-assigned role. Like it or not, it has been decided already. So I made up my mind just to wait. Wait for what, you ask? If there's a start, there's an end. Till our plan ends. Angela, there's something strange in the documents. This record states that the containment unit's lock failure allowed the abnormalities escape. To my knowledge, the containment unit's door was fine that day. No trace of any malfunction. And the one with the authority over the containment unit's doors was you, Angela. Angela, tell me, why'd you do it? Do you know how many employees under my department died? Bright Chesed, I knew you would find out, but this was quicker than I expected. What do you mean by that? Thanks to your great efforts, your department's escape rate has been very low these days. You're a great Sephira. I'll give you that. I didn't tell this to anyone, I don't need to, but the abnormalities create more energy by killing people. How could that be? You posted several reports about importing machinery, yes? If the soulless cheap machines replace the employees' work, then yes, the casualty rate of the employees will drop, but that will also drastically reduce the energy production rate. The Lobotomy Corporation is operating a massive business which includes a daily energy supply quota, city electricity production, and business relations with various stakeholders such as other wings. We refine energy in the most efficient manner available and make profit. That is the only thing you need to consider. It's just, why are you being so cruel? Just said, the employees are extremely lucky to be hired in one of the wings. So many people fight for a job here every day. There's always new employees available for replacing the dead. On what authority are you trying to take away their fortune? I understand that you're smart, just said. Why don't you use that intelligence in another direction? Looks like that was quite a shock for you, but I warned you before. Nothing will be changed. Do you think I was lying? Try drinking a warm cup of coffee instead of wasting your time. Savor your higher position. Don't forget that our objective is singular. Oh, and Jased? I am the best AI which exists in this world. I don't leave stupid trails. So was your petty detective work entertaining? Do you know that we don't exist in the form you see? I'm curious how I look from your point of view. It must be something distasteful and incapable, which I would have hated in the past. I'm sorry, I thought about the past. My request is always the same. Let me ask you a little bit harder to do with your ability. Yeah, I guess I can only stay in place like usual. Oh boy! Oh, fuck me. Anyway, last technology. Boom. So, admittedly, as I said, I probably would be wise to... I know this is way earlier than I usually tune out, but earlier I kind of was, like, fading badly. I have not been sleeping the best, and that's been affecting me in weird ways. So let's see how fast he wants me to complete this. 9:30 and get... Jesus Christ. And the sad fact is I think I can do it. I've been averaging 7 minutes, 30 seconds per rotation. Now don't get me wrong, I've had to do some pretty cheeky rotationals. I've had to absolutely push it to the limit. I've had quite a few flops as things don't turn out exactly as I need them to be. But Aleph, Wa, yeah, these two Alephs Well, I don't want to do Melty Love until I absolutely need to. But I've just been hitting every wall in the building as hard as I can. And that's been working out surprisingly. So here's the strategy moving forward. I will be doing a little bit more Thursday. It'll probably just be another, 4 to 6 hours, but hey, that makes up for the day. The plan is that, yeah, what we want to do is that we are definitely going to get the conditions for Central Command, and I really hope Welfare is not attached to Disciplinary, or else we are fucked. Or we're going to lose a lot more days again. Welfare and Disciplinary don't seem to be attached, so thankfully, I think we can get away with that. Yeah, because above they were kind of all connected to each other, but there's 4 of them. I'm assuming that these 2 are connected to the Central Command. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish Welfare on Thursday. Disciplinary is going to need to be done during AI suppressions, which is going to suck. I'm not sure how I'm going to swing that at all. Because the only 2 abnormalities I can think of that actually will get out in a reasonable time is Bird of Judgment, and he's deadly. La Luna probably as well. So I'm probably going to need to go tap La Luna a lot. Except she's a non-escaping entity, therefore I don't know her conditions. Shit. Oh no, I have no misconceptions about them going, go slap some Alephs! Like, yeah, I know that Disciplinary is gonna kick my ass in some fashion. What, go kick some Aleph ass while not losing a single person? Disciplinary is going to suck, and I know it's going to suck. Slap 3 different Alephs? How the fuck? I don't even have 3 Alephs to slap. Hold on a second. That can't be right. I am going to cheat a little bit and see what the next missions are, because that can't be right. You gotta be pulling my fucking leg. Suppress different Aleph abnormalities 3 times. Go curl up and cry in the 27th of March.
Let all the abnormalities just ruin. Well, sounds like this is going to be fun. I am ready for fun. For now, let me see if I can't try and fix my sleep schedule or something. Sorry today was jank as hell. Have a good evening, folks. Thanks for coming on down. I'll do a bit of extra work tomorrow. Do a proper catch up, all that jazz. Or not catch up, but make up. You guys, bye-bye. At least today's bite-sized, so it's not terrible. Actually, I just realized I got, 4 hours? 3, maybe? No, I'm going to say about 4. 3 to 4 hours, and I got through 3 days. That's not bad. I'm getting better at this. Alright, but I'm actually tuning out now. Bye-bye.